Good evening. No! Why did that happen? Still frozen. Shit. Boom. It works. It looks like it's working again. We managed to get it working without restarting the stream. I'm getting really careful about accidentally restarting the stream anymore because, well, you know, there are some stream streaks. Oh yes, the Factorio mod comments will be apt for people coming in, commenting and being funny and then leaving in. So anyway, welcome. It's Sunday. It should be Factorio. It should be something else. But I have been spending the last 30 minutes up to the stream just kind of getting ready. And then it just really struck me like, I didn't want to play Star Rupture. I'm done with it. I have recorded an episode that comes out tomorrow where I use the teleporters and all that stuff. And it's just, it's done. Like there are many more texts remaining, but those texts are completely irrelevant. Like they're like, oh, now you can make nozzles and super machians. And what do? They don't do anything. They just unlock the next thing, which requires impellers and applicators. But what does that do? Nothing. They just need it for unlocking next year. And that's it's kind of sad that the tech tree is so completely useless in Star Rupture. So once you explore the Forgotten World engine, which is amazingly fun, and if you haven't, then do check out the YouTube video. It's super fun, or play it yourself. It's a super fun thing, and it's really something that feels like, yes, this is something different than Satisfactory. It has a completely different vibe. It suddenly changes into like a dungeon crawl and stuff like that. And I love it. It's super amazing. Um, can Bloodborne be emulated on PC? I'm sure it can. I have no idea. It's a PlayStation exclusive, but I've heard about it. But I mean, it's early access. Yeah, Star Rupture is early access, but you know, and for an early access, it's fine. I spent 50 hours and I was happy, but I still want more. I think that they just polish it, it's not good enough. They need to sort of add rich features to it to really make it stand out and do something more. Like honestly, they've sold 500,000 copies, so they don't need to do anything anymore. They should just be sort of counting their money and be done. But I do feel it's missing a lot. And like the writing is pretty miserable, but I like the setting. The setting is cool, but the writing is miserable. The build system is cool, but the implementation is awful. The idea with different factions that you're sort of can align to is cool. It's just shitty implementation because it doesn't feel like there's a difference between the megacorps. It's just like you have 5 things to do and you can do those. It's not like one of them is like heavily focused on you going out and collecting things, and therefore that's going out and exploring. So you can only progress that faction by exploring, and the other one is like mass produce easy stuff, and another one is have more tech stuff, and they can be like different, making it a little bit different, but there's not really any choice. It's just looking at whatever you can unlock and whatever tech you have, and just go like, well, that one. So I think that it's can't wait for Alchemy Factory Masterclass. Well, it's not gonna happen. It's not a popular enough game for that. But I think that the gameplay was pretty good, and I thought I had some good designs. So it can be interesting just in Star Up. So all my builds were the same. Yeah, I also think they're going to be the same, and especially once you have unlocked teleporters and dispatchers, then it's basically just like find a flat place, make a platform. Hello, Banjo. You must be close to the 100. Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, so you make a platform and you put a teleporter, you put a core, a habitat, and a teleporter and some power, and then you just basically go X items in, X production, Y product out. Done. Next build. And it kind of becomes a little bit one-dimensional in that regard. I don't know how that's going to change. Maybe sort of you have to build bigger, and yeah. What is this witchery? Exactly, Asalda. We're going to try something new, old new. So it's yeah, so that was basically my Star Rupture. I think Star Rupture is done. I was sort of thinking about making more content since it's a popular game, but I just really don't think there's much to do in that game. And then got a little bit loud. Yeah, and Factorio, I have a really tough time getting back to Factorio right now. There's also a part about, like, if I want to take a break from something, then do it in January and February, because those are miserable months for content creation. So that means, like, playing an unpopular game at an unpopular time is going to cost less. And then it's also sort of open for, if Dyson Sphere, drops something on the anniversary, then sure, we can just stop this. But I don't want to, but if we can, if need be. So that's basically the plan. And I'm also just going to gauge if it's going to be completely me and 2 bots and 3 people farming their streams, their streaks, and then leaving. Then I might not continue. But this is what I feel like. I could just feel it as I was sort of warming up for the stream, that I was just thinking, like, yeah, I should be doing this, but I'm also telling myself that it just never becomes good if I just should do something. And then I've been playing a lot of, like, if I look back on the fall, I played Hollow Knight, and then I fell completely in love with it. Then I played Silksong and fell even more in love with that. And you ended up doing basically 100% run of both of those games. And I was super happy about it, and it was super amazing, and I managed to pay the bills. So, you know, it was the right choice. So that's why I think it's just becomes, if I had been trudging along and just forcing myself to, I don't know, let's say it's just nothing there's anything wrong with Satisfactory, but it would be something like a thing like, oh, go back and play a Satisfactory with a Satisfactory Plus mod. I could have done that, but you would have felt that I wasn't into it. So that's or the Blind Forest. I don't know. So anyway, this is I could also play a new game, but there's something about, like, it's, for me, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, they're comfort games. They're games that I can just go in and they go like, there's still something like, oh, what is it? And do we have to do something in a sequence, or where was that secret thing? Like, all those things are still there to sort of keep my interest in, and trying to find my way around the world is still something. So it's, yeah, it has this, but the gameplay and it's low stress. It's, I know what weapons I want to use, I know which direction I want to go, and I know the mechanics. Sekiro I never could get into. Oh, I love Sekiro. Played through it once, pretty much deathless, which is quite an achievement. I love that game. It's probably the best game. Yeah, Lies of P and what is it? It's called Excursion, something 33, Expedition 33, are games that sort of are so highly ranked that I really should be trying them. Expedition 33, yes. I don't know what kind of game it is, but it's been really highly rated. So, but I think that requires a little bit more energy than what I have right now, to just get into. And I think this is I need a comfort game. A very beautiful game, great story and writing. I love that. So anyway, Bloodborne. Let's talk a bit about it for anyone who doesn't know. It's 10 years old. It was released for PlayStation 4. It is a Souls game. It's the reason why it's also not called a Souls game, but it's called a Soulsborne game because it's all the Dark Souls plus Bloodborne are sort of that category.
Welcome home.
Run like boop. Thank you for the 6 months. Comfort game with a Souls game? Yeah, absolutely. It's a total comfort game for me. Um, I don't want to do like 100%, but I do want to sort of go out of my way to sort of explore everything. I'm not gonna go through the linear way through it, and but I'm not, but I'm, but I am, yeah. I'm trying to get all sorts of stuff. It's not even if there's something shiny on the map, then I want to go there. Like if there's a secret room, I want to find it. If there's a place I want to go, I'm not gonna do chalice dungeons because they're silly. Um, but aside from that, and I don't think we're gonna do the DLC. We're definitely not gonna do the DLC until we're sort of well on our way. So, with the only experience in the what to expect? It's a precursor, so the graphics are of course 10 years old, but it looks amazing for a game that's 10 years old. It is really some of the best written eldritch dark horror thing, and I will be trying to explain the story, even though I have played it many times. And watched countless videos explaining the lore. I still don't get it, but it is it is you've heard me say multiple times that I'm tired of all of the massive amounts of descriptions about everything, and it's so tedious. Like, and this is because I love the storytelling in Souls games. It's kind of the same storytelling as in, in kind of like in Tenet, where if you're watching Tenet, then you're like, oh, I get it. But if you stop to think, it makes no sense. But if you sort of just keep with the pace, then you're kind of like, oh yeah, there's something about the church, and there's something about the old ones, and the blood is tainted. Yeah, okay, I get it. Moving on. But if you stop to think about it and try to sort of pass it and figure out like what is the relation between Mikolash and Lawrence and like all that stuff and how and why, then it becomes really complicated, which is still awesome. Yeah, Bloodborne 2 would be insane, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Didn't you just played games like this? Looking forward to it. Yeah, I would say I'm a decent player, but let's let me see my safe self. Let you be the judge of that. Good hype train did. Yes, it's Twitch AI. Good, 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 good. All right, so I just want to dumb it. I will try to explain the game as we go along. We'll watch the cutscenes together. Yeah, so let's jump in so we can. There we go. One more level unlocks a discount for the rest of the train. Keep going. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's actually a treasure train. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for the intro to play because it auto plays after like 2 minutes of idling. So that's me just idling. For Bloodborne, it's not a very long game. I think it's like 20 hours, 25 hours or something like that, but it feels massive. And it's so intricate, but the world is not very big, but it is very intricate and really well connected. In terms of sort of Souls games, then it has the Soul games mechanics. You lose your blood or your essence, and when you die, and you have to recover it to sort of to or it's lost. So it has that mechanic. It has this reward system that the best reward you can get in a Souls game is not fat loot because there's tons of fat loot, and it's not that fat, but it's more like getting to the back of a locked door is like the best reward in this game. When you sort of unlock a bypass so that you now have a clean path. If you die, you can come back and go progress faster. That required full attention this evening. Perfect for Factorio. Needs to adapt. Oh, sorry. Hey, Mark, thank you for the 71 months. Yeah, so it should be coming on this cutscene, and then we'll just watch it and see if I can sort of untangle what we're seeing. And I haven't played it in a long time, so we're just gonna be there'll be some adjusting to the mechanics. I do have like a plan for what I want to do. I want to use the weapon that is shown here, plus also actually maybe I should try another weapon that's actually better. Oh, there you go. So now we get the cutscene. I'll let it run, but also maybe trying to explain a little bit what we see. Pizza. So this is blood. Everything centers about the power of the blood. Man, I'm so looking forward to the next FromSoft game. Oh shit, that's a Twitch. There's a Switch 2 game. Ugh. $10 old. I think it looks amazing. That's Wilhelm? Wilhelm, I think? It's always the dogs at FromSoft games, isn't it? Yeah. The villagers are bad. Failed the skill check. First alley gave up. That's okay. Nice to see. Sorry. Awesome. Is this the Millennia game? No. Millennia is in Elden Ring. There's a Maria. Where's this? Oh, the skull of Lawrence. The first. And Emilia, the Grand Vicar. Too gory for my taste, but I'll keep going out of curiosity. It is quite gory because everything revolves around blood, but this intro is also like very up close and personal, which the rest of the game isn't really to that extent. So, but it is quite gruesome. So, hey, Samagod, thank you for the 35 months. We're gonna play off offline because otherwise it's awful.
Oh yeah, pale blood.
Willem.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Yeah, the dialogue is very low. We'll adjust it. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Oh. Oh, shit. This is not a good controller. It's drifting. I'm going to try the other one. There you go. Our eyes are yet to open. Good. Name. Oh, crap. How do I make... Funny, these kind of things, I just don't recall doing this. There we go. And R2. Good. Gender. Male. Young. That's me, isn't it? Well, we're mature. I think we're... Origin milk toast. Ordinary. Happy upbringing. All attributes average. These are our attributes. Past professional. What is it we want to do? Like, wisdom skin is lower level. Is there anything that's blood change, arcane, or not really? We're going to be going for skill, strength, vitality, endurance. This is probably fun. Fine. Appearance? We're just going to go with that one. Face detail. Oh, there's way too much. Facial hair. That we want. Beard. Yes. Wish we could pull off an Abraham Lincoln. That we could do. We could pull off that. This. Yeah. Oh. Sometimes I'd like to be able to pull off this for parties, but I wouldn't want to maintain it. But this thing, I wish I could pull that off. We're gonna go with a eyelash color. That's so silly. Tattoo, marks, glasses. That's fine. Default. Could. And then what do we do to choose? Okay. No. How do I... Where's my... Oh, right, there. Finish. Cool, we'll do that. Finalize contact. Okay. Top hat. I got the coolest top hat. Maybe I should... I should be playing it with my top hat on.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
So we come to Yharnam for its fabled blood ministrations that supposedly can cure all disease. So we're here. And nothing bad could ever come by getting a blood transfusion with some magical blood that can cure all diseases, right? And yeah, so we're strapped in. We got our blood. And yeah, it's all good. When we get into the game, I'll look at sounds and just make sure we get the tiny bit of dialogue a little bit louder. It's all just a bad dream. So as far as I understand it, what happens is that we come in the real world and we get this blood ministration. And then when we wake up, we are in some kind of dream world state.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Yosefka's Clinic. We're starting at Yosefka's Clinic. Cool. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. See, this is our quest. This is all there is. Only thing we know about is to. This is how quests are described. So that one is, as always, coming back to that way later. Sound settings. You're right. Controls. Environment. Sound. Music. Voice is already loud. We'll go voice maximum. We'll also get a little bit up. We'll get a little bit up on everything. Cool. Can we... How do we run? I don't know. R1 is attack. Whoop. We only have our hands to attack with. Lock on. R3 is lock on. Good. Stealth is really weird in this game. Because you can hear... You can hear us being really quiet. So if we walk slowly... We can hopefully sneak up on this one. This werewolf. I can attack in. Not sure. And then we... This is a visceral attack. which is really key to how you play this game. If you parry with a gun, you parry with guns, or you get a visceral attack, a fully charged R2, then you can knock them down, and then they're open for a visceral attack. Visceral attacks are good. Blood vials is our healing potions, and we have like this. We have the roll as usual in Souls game, and we also have like a quick dodge, which was what you saw me do as sort of a little sidestep. Restore HP. We do not need to restore HP. What do you think? More blood vials. That's 5 blood vials. We do not need 5 blood vials for taking out one of these, I hope. And we have our, I don't know what it's called, souls, the top right hand corner. That's our, it's not souls, it's probably blood or something. I can't remember what the currency is called, but it's souls. Because it's a soul games. And then we also have, underneath it, we have the, what is it called? It's not like, it's kind of insanity, but it's also sort of the clarity. What is it called? That other, the little eye. That's basically like a secondary currency that as it increases, enemies get more difficult because you see more of the real world as it is, and therefore enemies get more abilities. Crazy. Left hand side, we have our health bar and we have our stamina bar. Underneath we have our 5 healing potions and we have 10 quicksilver bullets we use for a gun when we get that. And as always, we have iframes when opening doors, as all Souls games.
Welcome home.
Super, super weird, but you get used to it, and then it's just kind of how it is. And that one is locked by a device. That device is always right on the other side. And Parent Snow, thank you for 49. So we are now in Centurianum, and what is so unique about Souls games in general is that what you see is the rest of the game. So we might be able to see stuff and then be down there later on. Not everything, but it's all just really intricate and sort of nested and combined. We don't have any. Yeah, okay, that's not really working. I don't think we're gonna be fighting this guy, so let's just run past. We'll get the cocktails. We'll get that one. We'll do this. And we iframes when using devices. And let's try to get them a little bit away. Because, so these are the villagers of the city. I don't have weapons, so I'm a little bit vulnerable here. Ow! Yeah. Okay, good. I don't know if they're coming up. Yeah, coming up with us. We are going in here, activating the lantern anytime now, and return to the hunter stream. There we go. So we are now in the real world-ish. Close. And then we go back into the dream. Or are we waking up from the dream? That's really hard to say. How massive is it? 25 hours massive. So definitely not like Elden Ring. It's insight, of course, the insight. So here. So this is the hunter's dream. So the other one must be the waking world. And we return to the dream. So now we're in the dream world. Ah, yeah, there's some problems about this, actually. So an abandoned doll. See, it doesn't work unless we have insight. Accept the gift. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. We always take the saw cleaver because it is so freaking awesome. I like it. It's serrated. Serrated weapons are good against beasts. Holy weapons are good against aliens. Cosmic beings. So we now have a saw cleaver. This is a trick weapon. That means that you attack and attack and attack. But you can also just switch it in mode so that now you have a long range attack. Or if you want to be really fancy, then you can just go like, and then switch it open. That's like the best attack for this weapon is like a R1 into an L1. and then flip it back. That's a really good one. Or, of course, the fully charged. Messengers, offer your farm, choose one farm, so build it. We're going to take the pistol, because that's good for parrying. The blunderbuss is for damaging, but who would want to damage with the range weapon? I don't know. Here? Pistol? And then we have a pistol in the right hand, and that uses quicksilver bullets. Notebook, received from the messengers, leave messages with these loyal servants. And then we go in here and talk to Willem. Ah, my favorite game. Yeah, one of my absolute favorite games as well.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am
German, of course. Willem is the other guy in a wheelchair.
German. Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
So basically we came here for some blood ministrations, and then we're like, oh, by the way, we woke up and someone had forgotten us on the table, and we start roaming around, go into a dream and go like, yeah, you're a hunter now. Didn't you know? That's our payment for the services rendered here.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
Ooh, we can use the doll. What are we hunting? Yeah, that's a good question. We're hunting beasts, because, of course. But what are the beasts? Well, the villages were not exactly sort of villaging.
This was once...
Oh, okay, so... And then here we have our workshop, where we can upgrade our weapon. Here we have something that we don't have access to yet. Here we have a note. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the scourge of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. So basically, we're basically trapped here unless we find a way to break out of it. Yay! And is this one open yet? Trade in blood echoes. It's called blood echoes for messages. So here we can buy stuff, vials, bullets, molotovs. Molotovs are good here in the beginning. I don't want to buy anything because this is also what we use to upgrade our weapon. And these tombstones are returning to different parts of the game. So it's basically sort of our travel. Awaken at a select location in Yharnam. We have Central Yharnam. You have to do the tutorial. It's a little more than the tutorial. Animals and humans alike. Yeah, the beasts is the thing within the animals and humans alike. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so now we're back here. Every time we use this or we die, everything resets. That's just how it works in Souls games. So just kind of get that. Open from the other side. So this is like one of the first objectives is how do we unlock that?
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider.
Hello, Gilbert.
You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say?
Yes, apparently.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. and deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say.
So now we only had the...
Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Yeah, so we knew that we had to find the pale blood to transcend, and now we get told that, oh, if it's something with blood, go to the... It's probably the Healing Church. It's probably in the Cathedral Ward. So we kind of know that we need to go to the
Across
Cathedral
the
Ward.
valley to the east, deep within.
Okay, so that's just it. Let's head on in. So it's just kind of building up the knowledge we have. Pebble? I never use pebbles. They are supposedly useful for something. Ow. So there's, you can see my hit points, it decreased, and then there's a little orange part that disappeared. That's called the rally. And if we damage someone, right after we take damage, we recover the blood. Okay, so this is the first first skill check. There's a lot of shit down here. I wonder if we can use the pebbles. Can we? I'll try it. How do I do that? I can't remember how to do that. Like, is it up? No? Down? Oh, up. Oh, that's the healing. Oops. That's also healing. Fuck. Oops. We got everything up. Okay, so the other ones... How do I use the items? Like that? Ah, right. Okay, square. Square is using items. So pebbles, I think they're used for distractions. Oh, right. Arrow up gives us more ammo. Nice. That's kind of... And we have a first unlock. That looks back to where we just started, at the beginning. And there's a friendly guy down there, which is super annoying. Executors. Or executors, or whatever. We gotta get practiced on doing this part, like getting parries up. Alright, I'm gonna go just straight in and see if I can parry this guy. Man, this is not working. I always die. Basically only take one hit, but I need to parry this guy. Like that. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's actually breaking his stance. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ah! Okay. This one is supposed to be difficult. But we need to get into the rhythm. Cool. Did that give us anything? Nope. Is that not even protecting anything? It was just kind of giving us some practice against a little bit tougher enemies. It's... Ugh. Every enemy has like a different... or the parry in in Elden Ring or Souls games, the parry is as they are coming in with their attack, you have to sort of bring up your shield to parry it. Here it's different. Here it's like when they are sort of before their attack. When they sort of start, when they're in their attack, it's too late. So it has to be a little bit earlier than what feels intuitive. So that's my reason why I'm not good at parrying in this game. Isn't there one hiding here? No? Molotov cocktails are really good.
Are you that outsider?
Oh yeah, it does extend.
Sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Yeah, as they're poised to attack, yes. Where they sort of right before their attack. And I want to talk to all of them because some of these are useful, and I can't remember which ones.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Oh, hello. It's very much about timing the attacks here. So these villagers are actually out here hunting the beasts, but they have just been turned into beasts themselves, we think. And always the ambush here. I remember that. Bloodstone shard. That's an upgrade material. Is that? No, there has to be like a purple lamp outside, otherwise you can't knock on the door. Behind here? No? And that one's locked on the other side. Oh! Ow! Damn. Actually, that dash forward actually took... Basically, when you stagger them, you can continue to attack as long as you have stamina, so that's how it usually works. There's a patrol as well, so all of that is pretty miserable because we end up just attacking or aggroing everything. Maybe we can use the pebbles for something. There's a big guy over there. Does that work? Yeah, it does work. Cool. That's actually good. So we can draw them one by one. Come on. So that guy further back is a shooter. So we want to take the guys who can shoot out first. Oh, I only have 2 health potions. That's not great. Okay, I jump down here. This is risky. There's no sneak except for sort of going slowly. But that also works. And there can be a bonus from this, but I have to stand here. Oh, dogs are the most dangerous thing in the world. Come on, give us some healing. 2 blood vials. A little bit low on blood vials. That guy was taking... weak arm. There you go. Let's try parrying. There you go. Perfect. Love this game, but use the mod to make files refresh after resting. So much better. I don't agree. I think that's a core element of the game. So even if you don't get the stagger, you can still get like something. There's a shooter up to our right, so I just want to make sure I don't go into line of sight of him. Oh, perfect. It feels so nice when you sort of get into the groove of just it works, right? Like this. Cool. And then there's a guy up there shooting, which is going to be a bad time. No, he's not paying very much attention. So we go back. Okay, now he's paying attention. Down here. Take these guys behind. You don't have to do all of this. But it does, it gives us some blood vials, gives us some XP, gives us some practice on how the game works. Because we don't need 5 blood vials. No, we don't. We didn't. Ah, you burned me, you bastard. Okay, so now we just got the ones upstairs. That means that guy. And I think there's someone patrolling up here. Or maybe we got you down. Cold blood something is... that's basically just... Oh, you're not dead. Damn. Oh, you are dead. That's basically some blood vials that are sort of stuck. So you don't lose them on death. So you can use them, sort of pop them if you just need a little bit more. Can be knocked down with a single bullet gun. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Blood vials, yes. And then there's a secret passage. Is here? That one. Not sure I wanted to do that though.
I don't reckon you're
Maybe
from
I do.
round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing. I don't reckon you're from, well,
Glowing raspberries. Alright, so this one I believe goes back to the beginning. On a door, but there's also something else interesting here that I really want to take this area out as well. There's some crows here. Really want to take the crows with. Yeah. Oil urn. Oil is good. If you took oil and then flames, then it deals even more damage, which is nice. Alright, so we have a big guy over here. We should be able to get a backstab on him if we are careful. Otherwise, we'll have to time the... Nope. Nope. Okay, good. Molotovs. Torch. Nice. Torch we put over here. So we can either use the torch. Nope. We either use the torch or to see something, or we can use the gun to parry. Excellent. And isn't there something over here? No, that's that part with the urn. Okay, so up here and this way, this is where we saw that item behind, through this. There we go. We also really want to loop back soon because we're kind of going deep. If we die now, then we have to clear all of it again. And this one is open from the other side as usual. So here. Oops. That's one of the harder parts about this, when you're sort of trying to log on, moving away but trying to log on, then you suddenly, if it doesn't always log on correctly. Oh, that's actually nice. Cool, worked. That one. Oh, you know what I want? I want a Molotov cocktail here. That's really nice. Oops. Well, doesn't matter now. There's a doggo. Oh, that's a jump attack, really. Interesting. Okay, so let's go up to the guy here who's shooting. Where are you? There you are. I hear someone walking. Oh, that's just a doggo. And an item, some 6 blood vials. Whew. Well deserved. Alright, so we have a door that's unlocked, that's locked here. We can then go up here, which goes up to a main boulevard, I think. Is there something down here? This dead end? There should be something. Yeah, a shard. Nice. And then we have 2 werewolves. That's a little nasty, to say the least. Let's see. How do I change? Oh, yeah, there we go. Damn. Search for quick. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Ow. Good. Ooh, shots, nice. We can continue down here, but I don't want to do that. I kind of want to loop back, and I think this one is looping back. This is the alley we walked. And we're sort of looping back here somehow. There's someone around the corner. I feel it. No? Oh, right. This is also something. Let's see. Huh. Pebbles. So we might have seen that from downstairs and go like, oh, I want it. One more shot. And I really don't want to go this way. But I feel it might be... It is kind of the way that we can go, because there's now a way into a sewer. Oh, do I want that? I think we're... Is recovered around rather than with rest. Yes. You basically... For the majority, you use healing potions. So it's very intense on healing potions. The blood vials. Oh! Fuckity fuck. Luckily. Nothing bad happened. Okay, these are a little bit more tricky. Ah, damn, you triggered. Ugh, you can't get up here. Alright, let's just go down and deal with this guy. The one at a time should be fine. These are a little bit worse, but they can pretty easily be parried if they use their weapon. If they use their... Like that, except that I was a little too slow. But we recovered. We rallied all of it back again. Okay. We're way too deep without a way back. Good. That one is the ladder up. That's a ladder down. I don't want to go down here. Damn it. I don't want to go down here. This is way beyond where I want to be. Okay. So let's take... Because we need to go back to level up as well. Okay, that's not working. Did you die or are you just down here? Nah, you're just down there. That thing on the wall there. That thing. Man, it wants us. Pebbles. No, it was actually something useful. Whew. Now we're really hopelessly deep into this. Oh, I remember that guy. Did he die? Ooh, hunter's gear. Nice. See, See, I don't want to go down there. That's definitely beyond where we want to go. Let's clean this out here. Oh, that's the guy we were... Ooh, good. Hey, we're up to 20 now. Oh, and there's a ladder up. These jump. Can gravity kill you? Oh yes, it absolutely can. And as always with Souls games, it's completely intransparent. The difference between no damage and lethal is not much. Throwing knife. Uh-huh. So we're gonna want to see if they jump. That's jumping. Or if they just walk forward. If they walk forward, we can attack them before they attack us. Come on, give us some loot. Some reward for this. No? Oh well. So this was just the punishment for falling down, and then we can go back up. Alright, so this was actually a dead end. But we got some new vanity, some new drab. That's nice. It's new fashion, because those suspenders are not doing much good with this gear. So we're gonna change to some better. Better gear is an abstract term because it's not very gear intensive. Gear doesn't do much. All right, so now we really want to find that way back. Can I jump down here? That shouldn't be too bad. Everything is cleared already. Oh, it took a little bit of fall damage. So now we're going to be looping back by going down where we knock those crates off by the crows. And that should be able to loop back to the lock door by the beginning. Yeah, we're not very humane against these dogs, but they are Miyazaki dogs, so they're not very nice. And there's one of them. Oh, we got something died. So this is where we want to go next, but not now. We want to go loop back and unlock the shortcut. Which is here, I believe. No? Not quite. Oh. This is up to that main road, which we could also have continued with the two werewolves, which is another place that we want to go. Maybe we want to... Oh, this is like... Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder if this door can actually be opened from here. It can. Okay. So we switch to the torch, because we're inside. And there's a guy in a wheelchair. Punch and blood. And a loot. When the hunt began, the healing church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as they burned old Yharnam to the ground on that moonlit light. So basically, we get a little bit more lore. So the healing church kind of, the hunt began. And then the healing church sealed off Central Yharnam, and they burned old Yharnam. So old Yharnam location, cathedral ward location, and this location. Let's do that, because we can actually see these guys here. We can also just... This funny thing is, like, I would not remember this, but I know there's a guy behind the crates here. And I just threw a Molotov cocktail at nothing. So I remembered he was there. And then... For 5,000. For context... This is where the two werewolves are. So we can now go. And this is where we just found something where I said this is up to the main road. This is a main road going to Central Yharnam that we have up here. But they closed off the road. We're not going to do this now because there's something fun over there. So we'll just wait a little bit. Basically, wait until we come home and opened the shortcuts back home. There's also a road down there, which is something. Another shot. Nice. And voila. I think we're good to go back. The tour, there's commentary from our guy. Yeah, it's a good tour. It is. So if we go back now, everything respawns. But that's fine because we don't have to go the right path. We basically took everything. So we can now take the left path next time. Because there's something down here and to the left that we haven't gone. Like that path over there. Which we can continue. And then there's something up on the main road that we haven't done. And then there's more down in the basement as well. In this sewers. And where we saw the dogs in cages, I was saying we will continue that way later on. Which is what we... Oh, crap. I forgot. You have no reason to go back with 1 inside. Yes, that's the problem. Ah, man, how do I get that 1 inside? Oh, how do I get that 1 inside? There is a... Oh, right, I know why. I know how. Okay, yeah, so we can't really do anything because we need 1 inside. And I know where that inside is. Ah, break time. We'll go break time, yes. All right. Thank you for joining. It's super fun. I'm so happy to be back in this. I love this game. It's so fun. Like, the part I can half remember things. Yeah. So, I'll be taking a short break. Then we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right. So, we are back. Alright, so far so good. Things are working. There's also another mechanic here that I should have used on this guy because he was super easy. You can hurt yourself and get 5 bullets for free, which is really nice because then they're for free, but it takes some damage. Which is nice when you're kind of learning how to block these stupid ogres. And these give good XP and good. Let's see if we can block. We can parry him. Oh yeah, it doesn't kill, but that's enough. Nice. And we get Small areas below the rats. Yeah, I know. Operate device. Cannot work. It has to be open from the other side. So we have to keep track of all the places. But Old Yarnum is... this is the Cathedral Ward up there. So we have to get over there. And the old bridge, that's our way across. But there's also this road up here, which we're going to go up to soon. Ish. So this way is down to the dogs. Doggos. And there's one around the corner. Yeah, sorry. We don't like dogs in this game. Shoot it. I believe it's right over here. Nope. Not right over here. Somewhere else. And you, I believe, is... You're important, right? Knock. Something about safe places, right?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So, are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah,
Asking for a safe place, because we haven't found any safe
on.
places.
Well, go on.
So, we need to find a safe place before we can actually offer a safe place. So now we go into sewers. I thought... I remember a place where there's a little place like this, where there are some crows, and I think there's a madman's something. There's a secret door here, which is out on the rafters, which allows us to knock some things down for later. The problem with this is that you're actually moving forward. So there's a chance that you just fall down because you step forward as you're attacking. Good. So those are the two things we can knock down. And then we need to find a somewhat safe place to jump down. I believe we can somewhat jump down on this one. That would be somewhat safe. Otherwise we take too much damage. Just don't fall all the way down. Yes. And then he went up here, I think. I love it when it works. It's so nice when it just casually walk up to people and just shoot them in the face and kill them. Seems like you played it before. Yeah, I played it before. I dabble. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. That sneak attack from behind is always a little questionable. Like, where are we grabbing exactly? You are cursed. Oh, and then oh, this one over here. I also have to go down to the rats, which I don't like. There's a big difference from getting sneak attacks or not. This one. This is not where what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else. Let me find it. Isn't it? I thought there was like an extra out on this side. Or maybe it's on the other side. With Eileen. Eileen the Crow is somewhere around here, I feel. But I can't remember. I feel she's around here somewhere. No? Okay, maybe I have to go. We also have to go down at some point, but not right now. That's where the items we chop down there, they drop down, but we'll get to that. Maybe that's actually downstairs. Anyway, let's do this part out here. And then we need no more stamina. My turn again. Nice. More quicksilver. More quicksilver. More healing. Sweet. You don't want to speak with old friend? Oh, it was the area where I broke the chains. Oh, it was upstairs. That's Eileen the Crow that I want to talk to. But I couldn't remember. I knew it was in that building, but it was then upstairs. So yeah, good thing. We'll do this area first. And then there's someone behind us. Have to go down there at some point, I guess. But there's like all of this is just for one little thing. Can't even remember what it was, but what? There's nothing? Nothing? Oh, there's something on the ledge. But if I jump down, then I have to stay down there, right? I don't remember seeing a way up. Oh, but there's so far everywhere else. Let's see. So we were over there. This is where we got the hunter set. Oh yeah, that's the very long staircase. Not as long as the one in Stormwind Castle. That was pretty absurd. Ah, so there is a way up. Okay, so if we fall down, there is a way up. So we don't have to progress forward. Let me go back to talk to Eileen. I think she's really important. I always miss her quest, or not always, but it's so easy to miss her quest. There's like a certain sequence, you have to do something at a certain time, otherwise you miss it. So it's like somewhere out in one of these sides here. Not here, I guess. Oh, on the other side. Dude, oh, there it is. Psh. Eileen the Crow. Great. Totally what I wanted to do.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Bold Hunter's Mark. Bold Hunter's Mark is an expendable item that will allow you to teleport back to the Hunter's Dream from your current location and not lose all of your
Prepare yourself for the worst.
Your blood occurs, I think. Oh, Mr.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off cape.
What are you still? Enough trembling in a hunter?
A hunter must hunt. Alright, we hunt. Hunter must hunt. This seems like the safest place to go down. Oops. Damn. And then from here, it's the... I don't know if it's the sewers or it's this place first. This probably leads into the sewers, doesn't it? I guess we go down here. Oops. this is one of the things we knocked down. Heal up. Oh, right. I remember this. You can't go to the other side without jumping down and then jumping back up. Yeah. Okay. Madman's thing here? Is that it? Yes, Madman's knowledge. That's what we wanted. Because this one, consuming it, will give us 1 insight, which is exactly what we need to level up. I always thought pistol is ranged weapon, but in this game it's basically just a replacement for a shield. Yes. It's for parrying. And we come out into... Yeah. Okay, right there. Okay. Except that I will miss the stuff that's on the ledge if I don't go up. So we just go all the way up. And then go take the stuff on the ledge. Yeah, it's not really a ranged weapon. You can make specs which use ranged weapons, but then it's just not really intended, but you can, of course, because then you're not really using your rally potential and you're going to run out of quicksilver bullets, and you know, there's a million other disadvantages of that. That looks like a bad idea. Let's do that. Oh, right. We have killed stuff down here. So this is not the same sewer? What? I'm confused. Is that achievement? I don't know. I'm not exactly an achievement hunter. So this one gets over and then we can go down to all of these annoying things. Yes, good. That is... Let me think. I guess this is progression because there's not really much else. There's just one space I remember. These take forever to kill. They're not difficult, it's just that you run out of stamina trying to kill them. Yeah. Get that rally potential. Oh, it's not even dead. Ow. Don't stay in front of them. Silly me. Not exactly fat loot, but whatever. Alright. That is... And then there's a ladder up, which I don't remember where that goes, but it goes somewhere. Some birds also joined. I love the opening attack. I'm just not using it very often. Okay, so we have a way up as well. Plus we have... No? It's like so tempting to use. That is actually quite tempting. Nothing in here, maybe? Yeah, there was a thing. I remember there was a thing in one of these alcoves here. We also need to get back somehow. Oh. Oh, the piggy. The piggy. Ah, crap. I want to go up, but I also want to go this one back here. Yeah, let's do another one, because I think this one is opening a shortcut, and I think I want that shortcut more than I want to... Oh, the piggy also opens a shortcut. Oh, there's someone we haven't seen yet. Oh, right, we're probably getting up to that location now. I think this one opens the gate with the first ogre we found. I think so. Yeah, this was the place I was thinking about. Where there's some crows, and I think there's a madman's knowledge here. I think this is a madman's knowledge. Yes! Okay, I remembered correctly. Ah, nice. Okay. And there's someone to talk to here. Nope. Oh, yeah.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Let's see if we can get a visceral attack in on you. Nice. Knock on this door? No? This one loops back. Open the device. And then there's someone we want to talk to. Oh, it's so sad.
Who are you? I don't know your voice. I know that smell. Are you a hunter? And please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch.
Remember
it's
that?
So big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Yep, that is silly indeed. Let's go the other way to unlock the other way back, and then we've pretty much been everywhere, I think. Oh, that's not the fat loot. Here, then we go down. I have a feeling, you have a bad feeling about this. No, of course everything is gonna be fine. What do you think? A game of eldritch horrors and little girl lost her parents? It's gonna be fine. Alright, time for... No, not time for the oink oink, I think. I think I only want to get the... Oh, we'll get the shortcut first. And then we can do the oink oink afterwards. This shortcut goes up to the ogres, and then... What? That's not true. Oh, right, because it's already here. Ah, I was freaking out. Like, what? What did I miss? Crab shrimp, thank you. Good, good that there's some excitement about it. So we're just actually gonna go back. Let me think. What do we have missing? We have the cleric beast, and we have across the bridge, and the piggy, right? So I'm just kind of getting a little bit... maybe we should do the piggy. Do the piggy. Let's do that while we're here. It's just a little bit risky, but... we potentially could lose everything. But let's just not die to the piggy, and then everything will be fine. For example, just falling down here is like the stupidest way of dying. when you are running to recover your corpse. All right. So, just you and me, Piggy. Oh, it's coming. Can't remember. It's always like... Charge? That's the charge. And we died. That's the reason. That's the reason why I should have gone back. Holy shit. Like... I had a bad feeling about this, and now I'm gonna be running back. I'm gonna fall down the staircase and lose all my money. But at least we unlocked the door first, so now we just have to do like 1 random dude and 2 of the ogres. We're not gonna be doing anything because we can't do anything with the doll. The piggies are easy, except when they hit you, then you die. But aside from that, it's good. Everything is good. Okay, so now if I die, I lose everything we have come to love and want here. Ooh, Shen, thank you so much.
More
And give these. Go. Let's not kill ourselves here. We're getting a little bit jittery here. There you go. Oh, you're getting up? Interesting. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. That was perfect. That's an easy one when they do the charge attack. Blood vials. Take the elevator. I'm so happy I took this. Got this elevator ready.
Gesture.
And Silver Caesar with 200 bits. Alright, can we see if we can get a little teeny tiny train going? A few times when you first played. You did? I don't remember. I don't remember. And Fachimascolaja, thank you. So 1 more, and then we got a... Okay, let me not fall down the staircase. And the reason why I'm saying it so explicitly is because I have done literally that before.
A kind gesture.
Hey, doing the park. Thank you. Oh, shoot. It actually is stuck on the pig now. I have to kill the pig. Crap. No, it's... Oh, it got stuck on one of the... On that one. Huh. That's lucky. So it gets stuck on a nearby enemy, usually the one that kills you. That has your... That has your... It's just kind of an even more annoying thing. So if something you die to something that's really difficult to kill, then you won't get your things back until you actually kill that thing. Or die again. And then it's all lost. Whew. Shannon the Techno, thank you for 10 more. You're up to 800. That's super generous. Wow. Almost level 2 just from that. So, how do we pick? Maybe we just, we pick later. First we go back and use our 8,475 things. Well, Deathless would be little... The longer it would run Deathless, the more pressure there would be. So, good thing we got that out of the way. Parry Pigman charging? Don't think that's possible. It's kind of an attack. Blood Echoes. So you just died just so you could find out what they're called. Yes! Oh, shooting! Thank you. Wow, 25. Oh, I love this. Obviously, but it's so nice to see support. Or see so generous support when playing a non-standard game, because that's really just encouraging me. Anything
Across
new?
the valley to the ED, I have that.
Okay, there we go. That's just the same. Just really encouraging me to try other games. Just play what I find is fun, because sometimes it's also support. You also find it fun, apparently. At least 2 people find it really good. Okay, what is this? Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. No thanks. That's just for cooperation. And then we get the
Hello,
doll.
good hunter.
Yay! Thank you,
I
Shen.
am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood,
She is the waifu.
and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
So here's the thing. We can see the progression of Miyazaki's sexuality materialized in Bloodborne. How, you might ask, questioningly, look at her feet. She has shoes on. Because if there's one thing that's for sure, that is Miyazaki and Tarantino are foot fetishists. And we can see that that has not yet materialized at the time of making Bloodborne. Because otherwise, she too would have been bare feet. Because they're all bare feet, all the waifus.
Very well. Let the echoes become
Going a
your
variety streamer.
strength.
I am a variety game streamer. Like the amount of
Let me
time I've
stand
played other
close.
games, so I think I qualify. I still have my niche, of course. Okay. Vitality is hit points, which is nice. Oh, it's not much we can actually do. Endurance is more stamina, which is yeah. And strength is more damage, not much. And the skill is also more damage with some weapons. Like depending on whether the weapon is a strength based or skill. Blood tinge is shot damage, gun damage, and arcane is weird. Science to say foot fetish develops at 8:43. All right, well, it didn't hit me. Samagod, thank you for the 200 bits. We're going to be taking this one, right? This is a good place to put the first point into vitality so we get more hit points. Yummy.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
May we indeed. Molotovs, yes. Okay, so send back to Centurianum. We have Piggy. We have a Cleric Beast on the central pathway. And then we have across the bridge. So that's what we want to do. I'm going to do Cleric Beast. Yeah, let's do that. What is the fastest way to Cleric Beast? This way, I guess. Then I'm going to do this, and then use the rally potential on you to rally it back. Rally some of it back. Just have to wait to see if they drop something. Nope. Go up here. Moving on. 60 seconds left on the train. That was a waste. Come on. I don't get why that one did not get it.
More shall gather.
Oh, okay.
Shall enter the fray.
That one should be easy to block, but it wasn't. Well, that's not good. That was like a million here just to get that one. Damn. Something happened. Shen, thank you for 20 gift subs. That completes the game. This. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're pretty aggressive when they actually get their way. We can just run by this the second time, but first time we actually kind of have to do it this way. This is kind of annoying, going in here without full hit points. Let me think. Okay, so boss time. The first boss. Yeah, extra hour is technically on the line, although a little bit far out, but you know, it could happen. And here we go, first boss. And if you recognize him from Sekiro, then I can't remember anything about this boss.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, I got... Okay, then I'm just dead, right? No. This is one of those fights where you basically mainly fight the camera. Let's do one of these. That sucked. Ah! Did I get knocked down? Damn. I am just not hitting. Can't really see what's going on here. Ah, let's go out. I am just failing on the damage. That's the grab, yeah. Ah, he wanted to move under. And then the big one. And run in. There we go. We hit it in the face. That was what we were supposed to do. Bit of frenzy. How can I not hit this giant thing with fire? Come on! I can't see a damn thing! Get up! I'm gonna go out. Go back in. I don't think I understand this fight. Oh, we got it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, 60 seconds. Whew. Sword Hunter badge. Woohoo! So when we get these badges, they are enable us to buy new weapons. Which is the basically the reward. That was a messy fight. But it's because I don't really understand what we're supposed to do. So we can return to the Hunter's Dream. And this is really funny. Like, this door cannot be opened. It's so weird. You can go to the other side of the door, but it doesn't open. Which is so weird. Like, why can I not sort of get this? It's a useless shortcut when we get it, but yeah. Turned out I watched the stream with some 4th minute delay. No wonder I received lectures replying to messages chat slowly. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Return to the dream or continue. No, let's just return to the dream. That's fine. We got some points. We got no healing, so let's go back. Thank you for the glorious level 4 train. Thank you, Shen. And, oh, right, Anonymous, you donated through the while I was fighting. Super nice as well, but alas. That's an old hunter spell. There's also something. Oh, we can actually we could upgrade our weapons. Why did we do that? Not. Why did we not do that? Hold on. Let's think. The sword hunter's badge. How is it we cash those in? So everyone's gone. No German, no... Do I hear?
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
I kind of just want to get up to 20 and then we'll be fine. Let's look for German. He might be hiding somewhere. Sometimes he has like voice lines if we find him out there. Should be somewhere, right? Is it over here? Ah, this is where he's hiding. No? Where is he? Stump messenger. Link to the nightmare. But there are no messages. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. And then when we go here, I think Hunter's Chief Emblem. Key to the gate. 10,000 for buying that. Kirk hammer. I think this might be something we got from... we're allowed to buy this hammer here. As part of the Hunter's badge. The repeating pistol, yeah, okay. Oops. I do want... No. We'll try to see if we can make it without buying potions all the time. Great Bridge. Yeah, that's... Is that helping us? No. Great Bridge was where we just got. We are now at 5 insight. You can also use the insight as a currency, so if you feel you have too much insight, and therefore enemies start getting some really nasty attacks, then you can lower it. Okay, so now the next thing is Piggy. Oh, hello. I forgot to upgrade the weapon. Let's do that. Next boss fight is a little bit more dangerous. Force of Life. We are using 3. Yes. 5 blood echoes. And then we need 8 to fortify 1 more. Oh, what about repair? Is that a thing? Nope. There are some weapons that really need a lot of repairs. Centurion. Good. Looks like a fun game. Oh, it's one of the best games ever made. In my opinion. I mean, of course I love Factorio and I spent way more time in Factorio, but it's just such a beautiful, well-crafted experience from end to end. Everything about it just links so well together. Ooh, only 2 Molotovs. Ooh, did it. Now we need to go... Oops. Let me think. Piggies. Yes, piggies. Okay, so it's down here. I remember it got easier just dealing with him like this. Of course, if they do like that attack, it's easy to parry. But sometimes they do a million other ones that are less easy to parry. Right, I think the piggies are actually giving us access to a shorter path to, or a better path over to... Whoops. Yeah. You're back. You missed nothing of import. Well, the cleric beast. You missed the cleric beast. First boss. Definitely didn't miss any mishaps or anything. No, no. I wonder if we could run Can we run down here and make it all the way before the piggy gets... So we fight the piggy in this room? Yeah, I think we can. Oh, and this, my favorite part of the game. Of course, it's my favorite. It just makes... It's so aesthetically pleasing, right? Grab the piggy. I can't be... I'm so tempted. What is down there? Death, of course, but... Like, really? Why do you have something so tempting? A pit of despair right there. Oh, okay. We'll go this way instead. Yeah, just don't get hit. Yeah, pigs are actually really easy. As long as you can penetrate them from the back. This is fun. And then they freak out. Oh, seriously. You have 1 hit point left. Stop being annoying. So this basically just clears out this space here. There were like people on here and then they roll the burning boulder down. But if you come up from that side, they get surprised. And, well... why they are upset? Yes, because they have succumbed to the hunt. So the point was that the villagers are enlisted to help fight the beasts. But as you can see by the looks of these, they are... they have been turned into the beast. That was a nasty sequence of attacks. Bloodstone shot, nice. So, another boss time. If there ever was an Emma to give the coup de grace with a rock, that was it. Right, so boss time again. We need some things here. Definitely don't need this, but what if we sort of had a little music box? Wouldn't that be nice? You never know when you need a music box for a boss fight. We don't have any flaming paper, but we do have some Molotovs if we need it. I don't think I'm going to try. I'm going to try to just fight him straight up and then maybe use the music box in this last third phase. He's really difficult to parry. Another hunter.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
He is not lying. It's not.
What's that smell?
Okay, phase one.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh. Ah, okay. So that was kind of... Damn! It's really quick, fast-paced. Okay. Dude, I'm playing your music box. No! Fuck! Damn it. Ah. The game is nerfed. Well, you say that again? You had to say it, didn't you? Yeah, you had to say it. Yeah, so I love that fight. I think it's a good fight, and I really want to fight that fight sort of, you know, straight up. Just... Oops. The problem is, though, how much do we want to kill on our way there? Like, killing these two is kind of annoying. But also leaving them be is also kind of annoying. It might be a little bit... We'll try this and see if we can run past them. No, they stopped there, so that's fine. So those two we can easily bypass. What's the max insight for hardest difficulty? I think it maxes out at 99, but I don't know. But that's not necessarily how it works. So this one is really annoying because it's difficult to not take damage from this. At least for me. Because I need to get up here to trigger these. And then I need to run back and hope that they get run over by the boulder. And if they don't, then I have to deal with a lot of these. Alright, good. I have to deal with these two up here. Or maybe we don't, but... I think we just bypass. And go in here. Alright, so let's go for the... go for the fight again. Go through the fog gate. Father Gascon. Dude, you should not be shooting twice. Ow. Shoot. Transition? Yes, he transitioned to second phase. Ow. Music box! Where are you? There you are. Try the music box again. I don't think it works twice. I think See, this is the problem with this fight. Like, he's super aggressive. There you go, fire. Woo. Odin Key Tomb. Okay, wait for the next. Yay, we got it. And oh, we forgot to whoops, get our blood echoes. Oops, that's kind of important. And we get this one. Boing. And this is the Odin Key Tomb where we need to go. But up here, Red jeweled brooch. Is that a key item? A woman's red, bright red brooch engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter used to change into a droplet. Blood gem that fortifies any weapon. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. Yeah. No. The first blood is the first goal is the pale blood. Seek the pale blood. But in order to get the pale blood, we were told that all blood matters are part of the healing church, and the healing church has sealed off the gate to the. They are in the cathedral ward, and they've sealed off the gate. They sealed off the Central Yharnam, the area we were in, and burned down Old Yharnam, which is another area. So our mission has been getting out of Central Yharnam into Cathedral Ward, which is exactly what we do now. So we're still sort of working our way towards the pale blood. But we would also like to go back and talk to the little girl. It's a fun way to get into the city here. Blood gem workshop key. So now we can use blood gems. And ta-da! Welcome to Cathedral Ward. Let's pop that one. And then talk to this weird creature.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
Cool. So now we have a place where we can send people. And it also sort of tells a little bit of a story. So the hunt is something that is recurring, but this night the hunt is on, we've been told, and there's also like it's worse than it usually is. So at this point we have two people. There is one who's asked about a safe place, and then there is the little girl. We have to go back here. We can do a...
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
There you go. When we get to that, then we can start focusing on other things. Let's get to 21st. Good.
Farewell.
And then we go to Central Yharnam. I think. I can't really figure out which one is the closest. It's really difficult to sort of figure out how to get to a point because everything is so convoluted. But we have done everything in Central Yharnam. So now the question is, I think we have to go through this the initial road here. This is the faster way through, but I think we might be able to go down here and cut some corners. They're not following us, right? No. So now we have to go all the way through this. Woo! That was not really much of a gain here. Ah! I just barely didn't get that hit in. I can just run, right? I can just run. There's nothing dangerous about this, right? We'll just run. Run! It's only the doggos and the shooters that are problematic. And here's the girl.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
Ah.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Don't leave me alone.
Oh, so she's okay. So do we have to come back another time? Let me think. What is the next thing? The woman wasn't she down here? No. She was by the doggos. Yeah, after the doggos. But this is not really the way to the doggos. It's kind of this leads no, this is definitely not the way to the doggos. Let's go. I can't really figure out which way is faster. None of them. Oh, right, doggos, they're right down here. Nope, they are not. They are up here. There. There they are. And doggos. Here, this one. We can now tell her about the safe space in Odin Chapel.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place.
I did.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Such a nice person. Alright, then we need to go back to reset. And then we have to go to the little girl again, I think. Oh, not this way. And then we'll take a break. I just wanted the sort of a nice progression, because at that point we can then go focus on Cathedral Ward. We're done with this area. Whoa! Easy. Nice. Wake up and then go back here. And then try to go back to the little girl and see if she wants to say something now. Because we do have a safe space, so I think we can send her there. Not that it's a good idea, but we can. So we have to do that run again. And that was this way. Run, 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 run. And then get some stamina back, and then run again. And turn. Stamina back, and then... It's not that bad. Like, these games, they're really easy to run through, which is sort of like built for speedrunners. Let's see if she has something to say now. No response? Oh no. Did she leave? Did she leave? Let me see. If she left, where would she be? Well, I know where she is, but how do I get there? I think we'll have to wrap this one up nicely. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we know where she would be, so let's go there and just run there. Ooh. And then we'll take a break. It's a little bit... I'm gonna be a little bit risky on this, because there's so much crap down here. I don't want to deal with all the crap, so... we're just running past it. Running past the crap, and then make sure that we have full stamina as we go in here. Into the piggy. No? Oh, red messenger ribbon. No! Sadness. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers wearing this accessory constituted a form of mourning. So the little girl went out on her own to find parents. Not great. Not great at all. Where's the exit? I think there must be a way forward that's faster. Yeah. Oops. This ladder gets us up. Went from Victoria to Bloodborne. That's how it works around here. Play whatever game I want on whichever day I want. It actually ended worse than I thought. Yes. That's Bloodborne for you. Don't worry on. Don't worry. We're gonna be very, very bad people. We're gonna do some nasty things, all in the name of I don't know what, but yeah, it's gonna get worse. Good. So we actually just wanted to go to Odin Chapel. Yes. The name of corn? No. More like Slaanesh, if you want to be sort of succinct about it. But there are some eldritch horrors here, and they do unspeakable things. That's why we hunt them. Alright, so now we're ready to go into Cathedral Ward and explore everything that Cathedral Ward has to offer. So, we're gonna take a short break. They're putting pineapple on pizza. There's nothing wrong with that. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. welcome back. Thank you for joining. Okay, it's time for us to... time for us to... Oh, I try to click over to the screen that has my PlayStation 5 on it. Doesn't work. So, look at her. We have the angry old woman.
Oh, do you think I owe you something? This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Well, you're a...
I know.
Good. Lovely, lovely, lovely woman. Alright, so we go in and we have new enemies. These ones are really easy to parry. And watch me fail. Nope. Really easy. There's another one. Except, of course, if you have too much, I think it's like 12 or something insight, then they start shooting bolts out of their out of their lanterns, and that sucks. This is where we get into the DLC when that's enabled, or maybe it's over here. Top hat, woo! Oh yeah, that's the DLC thingy. Yeah, don't go there. Should we just look at our... Yeah, let's... This is better, but this looks better. This is better. There we go. There we go. This is nice. Cool. And we have to go down here, I think, to meet Eileen again. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's something else. Stuff. Get some here. So now all we know is that we need to climb sort of or explore the cathedral ward for whatever there is, because that's all we know is that the cathedral ward has something we want, or is something we want. And there's no point in going inside yet. We'll do that in a bit. And here come the doggos. This is one of the hardest plays for no-hit runners. These two doggos, plus the... Such a fun thing. Like, it's some random place that's always the most difficult part. Nope. I thought there was a guy waiting for us here with an ambush. No. Guess we come back to this one in a bit. This way. Albert. Is that what it's called? Albert. Good friend Albert.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Oh, I am.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon.
Alfred.
You may call me Alfred.
Hello, Alfred.
Protégé of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Second favorite game of all time, yeah. We'll cooperate for now because we want your paper.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper. Oh yes. And pray.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Not the vile blood.
There must be oodles for us to share.
Oodles?
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Talk about the Healing Church.
The Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral.
There we go. Clue.
And that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
So, now we know that...
I bid you farewell. May the good blood...
Now we know something more. Technically. Technically not exactly from this, but piecing it together and then filling in the blanks. So, whatever the blood healing was, that they dug out under Byrgenwerth and found something in the tombs from the ancient civilizations and bygone eras. They found something that was a relic to grant the healing that is now the Healing Church. And when you find something deep in a tomb, then it couldn't possibly be cursed, could it? Like, there's no way that just taking blood from an old god lying below is a bad thing, right? I couldn't imagine that. So this is actually heading into a new area, which I think is the area that we want to go to. We're going to play the... Oh, we are. Of course we are. They even sort of say it like it's hidden behind a tangled wood. Like, yep. I'm really sure that there's a guy in a wheelchair who wants to shoot us. Well, not now, but let's get the torch out. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Are you insane? God damn it. Okay. I don't remember everything from this game. Don't remember everything. Rubbing your eyes and mouth. Yes. Have you tried licking it? Classic Bloodborne. Yes, classic Souls game. Like, oh, you thought so. Well, that's not how it works around here. We're actually going to go to a closer one. I had completely forgotten. And then I was like thinking, oh, I need to get my torch switched back to a gun so I can get distance and then I can so on and so forth. And that never happened. No, I checked the wrong one. The trademark, yes. You died. Yes, you've only seen it on memes. Did I choose? Yeah, I chose the wrong one. Damn it. Curse you. Fat fingers. There. I love it when speedrunners, they play it in Chinese because menus are faster. And you're like, so we have to play everything in Chinese. Why? It's one of those things where I wish the developers would just go like, yeah, we have to make sure that Chinese is not faster because, oh my god, it's annoying for that all speedruns are going to be in Chinese. Silk Song. Join the new bastard mode. Yes, but that's not on me. That's on need someone to actually make it then. I think I'll just run through, right? Hey, what could possibly go wrong running through? Oh, right, because this was not exactly... we'll just wait down here. Oh, you don't want to go in here? Okay, you are aggroed. I think we can... Maybe you can do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're not dead. Really? You are now. One shot. Good. Yeah, there's no jump in this game, so... Whoops. Antidote. This is always like a hint. In when games do this, or when Souls games, they do this. If they give you an antidote, probably a good idea to start equipping the antidotes, because there will be something that you should be antidoting. And rooms with lanterns are always safe, or fire-linked swords or something. There we go. Ooh, I'm running around with 6,000 going in here, and I'll always certainly be shot to pieces many times here. So let's spend the 6,000. Yeah, I knew you can, but it's run and then a roll, and then you can get pretty far.
Welcome home. Very well.
So now I think we want more damage. The fact that we just barely didn't kill was kind of annoying.
Farewell, good hunter.
And let's see.
May you find your worth in...
Yeah, okay. Stop talking. 6, and I need 8 to continue. Old Yarnum. Ow! Why am I so bad at this? Oh. Good old save gear. Good old load screen. Still is the resident bell. Having never played this, are you playing as a vampire or something? No, we are playing as a hunter of beasts. And beasts come in many forms, but they're all infected by blood. But we are part... The hunters were originally part of the healing church. And the healing church is founded on using blood magic to heal. Because long ago, some scholars found some magical healing blood below. Stemming from unknown eldritch horror sources. They found some blood that cures everything, and there are no side effects at all. And everyone loves to use it. Right? That's... This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Yeah. So we're using blood magic, and blood magic has a tendency to corrupt.
You there?
You there.
Hunter! Didn't you see the wood? Turn back.
Oh, sorry.
The hunter will face the hunt.
Okay, so we have to be mindful of... Here it's actually a good idea to keep the torch out, because these are afraid of fire. There is a tower somewhere in the city, and getting close to that is pretty... Or getting into line of sight is gonna be bad time. I think there's also a loot goblin thing, or whatever they're called. Oh, that one. That one's always just... These are the ones that always make you just jump off cliffs for no reason, like we just did. And I can't get back up there without going around again. So we have to proceed down here. New enemies. I think there's also one around the corner. So you can see they cause poison. And take forever to kill. Ooh, a hunter's torch. Oh yes. Which is just a slightly better torch. Doesn't do anything else, but it's better because it's called hunter's torch. So now we're on Old Yharnam. We were in Central Yharnam, we went to Cathedral Ward, and then we left Cathedral Ward pretty quickly. Let's go in here. There's a door that opens in very long time. Like Eldritch Blood tentacles are fun. Yeah. Depends. We unfortunately have to go down here one more time. Cold blood. Because there's an item that we didn't get the first time around. Here, this item. Which is important. It's an upgrade item, so we have to go around again. And back up. Whoops. Up. And now we can proceed further in. And this zone is dangerous because there's a guy in a turret that shoots at us with a minigun. On top of everything else. So you have to manage your line of sight on top of everything else. Just a nice little extra challenge of this area. We can't see the location yet, but it's here. I don't know why we can't see it. They also come out of the fog. In. Anything over in this area? There could be. There should be. There is. Hey, we can upgrade our weapon again. This area from way later in the game. Right. Yeah, but I mean, we want to. The reason why I want to get here fast is because once we take the boss of this area, we get a door open, and that door has the access to the weapon I want. So this is a little bit strategic why I choose this. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Merciless. I've cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
I don't think he can shoot us here. But when we get a little bit forward, he can. And then he starts shooting. No? Not yet. Okay. Then let's go here.
Which is why I must stop you.
There comes the pain. That's one of the bigger guys here. So now we have to be always aware about the location of that. Let me actually equip some pebbles instead of this one, so we can use that to pull. And then we have some gunpowder kegs over here that will just make everything a lot more fun when shot at. She shoots volleys and go out here. Go out here. Hide, 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 hide. Okay. So now he's up there. He cannot see us in here. But you can see us in the next room. And ow! That's a lot of damage from this. Do you have a pistol? Yes, but I have limited ammo, so I'm not, and it doesn't do that much damage. And I also need to equip the pistol, and it doesn't have very much range. So he just fired a round. And then he shoots another round here, and let me get in here in safety. These are way more aggressive when I don't have a torch equipped, so I really want to have a torch equipped for these. This one, not so much. These ones can probably be parried much better. Ooh, bloodstone, nice. So let's go through this. And they're gonna shoot, and I think we can be a little bit safe over here. Yep. Where is he? Now this gets really nasty. Run! So right now we're just killing everything, and we definitely don't have to. And if I die, I'm also definitely not going to do that. Okay, so now there's a nasty character over there that we have to kill, but I don't really know if I can do that before I take care of the guy up there. Oh, you're already down here? You're not supposed to be here. You are not supposed to be here. Shit. If I go up here, I go up to the guy shooting. But this is such a difficult place because there's a... Oh... I can't kill you because if I go out there, kill you, and I get shot by this guy. If I go up here, then also bad stuff. I don't think I can take him out. Man, I have to do something. I'm almost certainly gonna die up here. Oh, actually, we could just do everything except that guy, and then come back later? No. There is a trick you can do with guns and stuff, but I don't do that, so. Like, you can kind of stagger him off and make him sort of gravity fall, but first of all, I don't seem to be successful at that, and also I kind of want that fight to be a fight. There's something like we don't have to fight him, but I don't know how to not fight him. It's a really tough fight. That's a good start. As you can see, things are going great, aren't they? We have dealt no damage. Fuck! That... Oh, that gun! Fuck! Don't do that. No, we did. One of these and we're dead. No, almost. But still. I don't get it. Fuck. You got me. Maybe I can parry you? Let me try that. That did something. Whoa, really? Oh shit, you're healing too! There's no way I can do this. There's no way I can do this. That's insane! Okay, I need to get you off the elevator. And... Goodbye! Nope. That's a big nope. Don't know how to do that. Not yet, at least. This is like a secret area-ish. Did these drop something? Yes, we need to get our bloods back. Parrying is the way, yes. But the thing is, like, he can both shoot, which is instant, and attack, which I need to parry. So it's not like super easy. This is also a nightmarish place because there's one thing over here that's super difficult to get. Let's do that for more lights. Plus, of course, if you fall down, you'll be dead. And it's not really worth anything up here. Like, plus, it's not exactly like we can get out again. So once we're... Okay, so there's nothing more up here. Then we need to go a little bit down. If we fall all the way down, it gets a little bit difficult. And it's this jump here. This is difficult because I have to be running and then I have to be rolling right as I'm off. Shut up. Yeah, so that doesn't work. I can't remember what it is, but it's not worth it anyway. Because you have to be holding the circle to both to run and to roll, which means that you can only do one or the other. And now we're fucked because they're all aggro below us. And we're going to take damage when falling down because that just sucks. So, yay! And there is no way to break the fall here. It just kind of... It's just a shitty place we're at. Yeah. Oh, didn't know that was the thing. But that just... Let's run out. There'll be more stuff out here. Oh, slow poisoning, shit. Antidote. Slow poison does not mean slow. This guy. We're supposed to come in from here. Oh, that's nice. We can actually just put things on fire as well. Okay, so what happened was that we went on this little ledge up there and walk on the rafters, and we were supposed to go this way. So now we go the intentional way. Oh my god! That's insane how much damage that did. This place is another one. Oh, thank you for joining today. We'll be continuing. Careful about the slow poisoning. Need that to sort of... There are so many! So this is kind of one of those places you really don't want to be clearing it more than once. Kind of pathetic here. Soul shards, that's good. Blood shards, very nice. Okay, so now on the ground floor. I think they're in here. Yeah. That's a big guy. And then jump out when you don't have enough stamina and jump back in again. Madman's knowledge. Like you... Oh no. We missed something up there. Okay, so the point of this isn't much. Like ritual blood is something, a resource we need for those challenge dungeons that we're never going to do. Then we can proceed out here. Go further in. These are very noisy, these birds. What were they guarding? What do we have down here? Yeah, that's the boss area that we're slowly getting to. And eardrums, yes, very much the latter. Okay, here is something, but this is the return, I think. Oh, 6, nice. This one is a shortcut. I think it's a shortcut back up to the guy who... yeah. So that hunter and the one on top. Oh, wow, we got 6 blood vials and we have 6 now. So that meant we had 0. Oops. Yeah, so this is he's up there, that guy. We can go back up here, now that it's clear, we can go this way. And then there's something below us that we want to get to. Maybe here? No? Maybe here? No? Maybe here? No? Maybe here? Yes! That one. And back down here again. There's a thing Almost 8,000, yes. We're looking for more shortcuts, but we have to push a little bit further here. What the hell did I do? I used an antidote. Oops. Yeah, so we have to go in here, which goes into to the city proper. Oh, definitely switch over to this. It's annoying that I can't heal. Like, there's no... Oh, these loot goblins. Kill them. Got shots. Good. We're still only getting shots, and we can do one more upgrade, and then the shots are no longer valid. Okay, so now we go into the city, where we have werewolves. Ow. These should really give us some... No? Okay, they don't give us vials though. This one is an exit, not an entrance. We'll open this door later. More shards. 10,000. We're gonna get a little bit closer and then we'll get a shortcut. Have to progress a little bit. That house with the light on, that's our shortcut. It will of course be a werewolf, but we'll go this way first, which also has a werewolf hiding around the corner, if I recall correctly. No. He's out patrolling. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a lot of shots. So these ones are good for farming shots if we have need. And come on. More shots. I hear something. Oh! Yay, another vial. We're up to 4 vials. Ugh. We'll actually go back now because 12,000 is a decent amount. Out here on a ledge. More shots. Damn. It's nice because we are going to need to level multiple weapons, so. Fire paper is nice. This is weird. Where's our... Weren't we supposed to be able to go somewhere? Oh, here. Still unused shots, yes, but you don't really get a lot of money for it, so it's not really very valuable to do. And it's also more likely that I want to upgrade something else, like my pistol or the next weapon or something like that. So now we have a pretty good bypass of everything. But we do need still to figure out a way to deal with the hunter on the roof. And that's costing us a shit ton of healing potions, which is then a lot of money. But ultimately, you can always just grind stuff, so. Blood vial. Once a patient has had their blood administered. Let's start with some upgrades, yeah?
Welcome. Very well.
Vitality, haha. Let's see how much. +1, +2, +1. That's really not a lot of damage. Ah, we'll go. We'll go for the...
Farewell.
It's not an exclusive strength weapon. No, blood gem fortifications. So we got some blood gems, which is like small improvements. This gives us +12 damage. Yay, it's something. And we only have one blood gem open, so we got +12 damage. That's something. And we can upgrade it. And we still have, how many shards do we have? Oh, now we need 22 shards. And we need 3, 5, 8. So that's 16 to upgrade a weapon. So we can upgrade one weapon, but that's it. But I'm not going to upgrade neither pistol. I'm going to save it a little bit. So now we need some twin bloodstone shards to get the next. Repair. Nothing to repair. Good stuff. Willem.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
That's a very elaborate way of saying if you can't deal with the enemies, go to a chalice dungeon and level up. That's actually kind of fun way of saying it. All right, let's buy a little bit more healing potions. They're cheap now, so buy them. Well, not that cheap. Sometimes there's also items we can sell that sell for really good value, despite sometimes some items here that are really valuable, but none of these are particularly valuable, so not really anything worth selling. What is your favorite non-DLC trick weapon? The Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's the one I always use. It has pierce damage, which is really valuable. It has holy damage, so it's good against aliens. And then you can always use the Saw Cleaver for beasts. That's kind of how I roll. Okay, I was about to say, let me just look at the map, but there ain't no such thing as a map in this game. So, we are gonna go for what exactly? We have still the hunter. We have that annoying pesky hunter, other hunter as well. And yeah, so but we're gonna continue down here because this is kind of towards, oops. Oh yeah, I have to remember everything has respawned. That's how it goes in this game. Like you have respawned. And we should deal a little bit more damage. The werewolf that jumps out is now over here. Okay. More shots. Alright. I can't remember if they are spawned yet. I hope not. I do not want to be captured if this is here. If the capture guy, if the bagman is here, then I can't remember if they're here. I don't think so, but I'm just panicking here. That's not a bagman. The bagman is the most terrifying enemy. Come on, I can't see you. I deal so much build up. Just one attack. You also cause poisoning? Damn. Anyone to talk to with these buildings? No? Bolt Hunter's Mark. I feel I'm gonna get ambushed, right? This feels so much like an ambush. Why am I not getting ambushed? Like, walking between pillars is just such a dead giveaway for an ambush. I feel disappointed. They're the hardest hitting for the... Yeah, I know. That one. I love it, but then the problem is that when I do this, then I'm like, hi, I need to go back again. So, that is for summoning for the boss. And is there something hiding over here that needs to be picked up? Yes, there is a cold blood. I keep reading it as a cold blood stew. Okay, so let's figure out how to deal with this boss. We are going to get some items here. Punch and blood. Oh, someone is attacking. Oh, hello. I keep forgetting the transition attacks. Okay. I also need fire paper. I'm not going to do the blood pellet. Let's see. So what is it I want to do? Let me think about the sequencing. I throw the punch and blood. I put the fire paper on. One, two, three. That did not work. So much for that idea. What the hell are you? There you are. It's a frenzy attack. Ha! That was a whole lot of no attacks at all. Ow! Hate that throw poison. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Can I just throw this punch and blood somewhere? Maybe you'll do something about it. Didn't do anything. Oh my god, that fucking slow poison. Oh! I need to go through it. Why am I jumping so much? One hit and I'm poisoned. What? Slow poison again? Fuck! I can't heal fast enough. Shit. No! Desperation. Ha! I don't know how. I don't know what I'm. How that was the most messy fight you could imagine, but whatever. Damn, we used a lot of resources, but okay. There's got to be something on the back here, right? Yes. Okay. What did we get from this? I thought we got a key from this. We still have something that needs to be done in this location. Wasn't worried at all. Well, the thing is, if you do it right, it's a super easy, really scripted fight. But if you do it like this, then it's a challenge, panic, fun thing.
Well,
if you win. If you don't, then it sucks because you're wasted so much effort on it. Let's get a little bit more hit points. Also, we just get around 1,000. No extra hour. There was an extra hour. No extra hour.
Farewell, good hunter.
But
may you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay, so we are actually out of healing potions. That's absolutely disgusting because we just don't have a lot of points here or a lot of money. And well, that doesn't help doing this. Ugh, I can only buy 6 of those. Damn. Yeah, we need to almost go farming this now. That didn't do anything for us in terms of yeah, well done. Old Yharnam is still not done, but the stuff that's missing is not super easy. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go here for a run through to get my new weapon. Yeah. Which I think is also really expensive. Like 10,000 or something to buy it. So we're going to take a short break as we are here. It's a good place to take a short break. Then we'll be back in 2 minutes. We must continue. Push forward till the task's end. So I think now that this door should be opened. Yes, this door is now opened, and this is where we really want to go. This opens only when you kill the Bloodstaff beast. Here is definitely a guy who wants to shoot us. Quicksilver. And did we get the first of the Carol runes, I think? Yes, communion. So those can't be used on for quite a while, but now we sort of get like, oh, we can get an upgrade. Nice. Healing Church Workshop. Whack. A little bit tricky this part here. Because there's a guy standing right. Ow. They just don't want to go out of the door. No? Ow. I don't know what I did. At least I recovered a little bit. I need healing! Yes. We need the one that gives healing on visceral attacks. That's my favorite one. Because then you can sort of, when you're roaming through easy encounters, you can just gradually heal instead of using potions. Alright, let's push on up. Oh, big dude. Ow! Big dude. Big hit. These guys give 2 blood vials each, so that's something. And then over here, I think I have to drop down to follow a... No? Okay, so that's further down. There's the secret place, which is difficult, but that's not where... This is not for the... First the weapon, then the secret workshop. And a hint. The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. Alright. It's a weird note to have here. We need to go in there, but first explore around. Of course, there's always something. Free money. I'll take it. Let's see what else we have here. Ow! You're not supposed to hit me. And I believe this is what we're looking for. Radiant Sword Hunter's Badge. Oh yes. But I think it's also too expensive for us to buy. So we need to get more. So this is locked with a key that we get like in a very long time from now. Okay. Let's go down. Now let's look for the secret workshop. Ah! Shit, that was close. There should be a little loot goblin here. Yes. That one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Got it. It's difficult to get this one. Nova Charlie, thank you. The 60 months. Oh, not building Victoria today. See, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm loving that I can play some... Oh, okay. Some other things than usual. Oh, we're going to use so many healing potions for falling down this... Oh, this miserable place. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so difficult. And then I'll hopefully... So, there's an item there. And there is a door somewhere. Where's the door? Well, there's a door somewhere. There. And the only way to get to the door is from that little ledge. And the only way to get to that little ledge is... I don't know. Up here, maybe? That seems like really far. Man, that doesn't seem right. No, I have to go a little bit down to hit that, but how do I go a little bit down? So I need to kind of stand on those. Maybe like this. I don't think that was it. Oh, this is unfortunately how things happen way too often in this zone. At least I didn't waste a lot of healing potions. Oh, this is also a good way of dying. Like, when you die in there, and then you run around the corner and fall down this pit and lose all your runes. Again, it has happened, yes. All the stupid ways of losing all your runes. I think I've done those. Not exactly accurate. These guys usually drop something. Nope. Then we have this part where you unfortunately take a little bit of damage, always. And then the question is, where is now our runes? They are all the way at the bottom. Yay! They shouldn't be, but they are. No! Yes, ish. I guess we are happy falling down here. Messenger top hat. Very important loot. Very important. Okay, so I need to get over there, but that can't be done. Because that has to be dropped from that location, which has to be dropped from this location, which has to be dropped from whatever. Not gonna happen. Oh, it's also like you're sliding a little bit. Madman's knowledge. Okay. And now what? What can we do from here? Doesn't really seem like there's any... Oh, right. Maybe like here? Yeah, that took half our hit points. Damn. And then there's a... I think we can go down here. Oops, I missed. Another hit point. Okay, so let's see if we can get this guy. He's a little bit tougher than a normal werewolf, I believe. But that's one way to deal with that. And we get beasts. So we have still not managed to actually get the thing that we really wanted, and that's the entrance to the door up somewhere. Yeah, we need to get there. That's must have. And this is...
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
No? Oh, I think the Bagmans are here now. Oh, no. I think they are. There's doggos around the corner. Ah, flying doggos. I think there's a Bagman here. Fuck. Okay, so this might be... these guys are so difficult. Ah, look at that! No damage. Lovely. Oh, that's now dealing more damage. No, no, not that one. I'm so afraid of these. Look at the damage! Shit. I got one. Okay, so if you die from these, you get snatched off into a prison, and it sucks. It's so difficult to break out of that. And it's just like an hour of pain and misery. So, yeah. Don't like the Bagman. Files. This is where he was standing, I think. But I hear someone scraping by over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Whew, good. So this is where we came from, and there's one door that we interacted with, and that was not it. Then we went down there, killed the Bagman who was standing here, then we moved along the back path up here, which means there's a forward way and a forward way. I can't remember where these are leading, but let's see. This one goes up, or down, up. Okay, so maybe that's a shortcut. We're a little bloodied. Okay, so we get back to Cathedral Ward, and we can actually open a door from the back. That's actually nice. That's gets us a shortcut. It doesn't get us... Damn it. Why did I not just parry? Wooden shield. Completely useless. And then we sort of move back, and there's another Bagman in the corner that I don't have to take, but there is a... That one actually... Oh, the Bagman is coming. No! I don't want you! I don't want to fight you! I just want to run away. Just run away. I don't think he's coming after us. I just don't want to deal with those. Yeah, let's return. I don't remember why. Why are we returning? What were we trying to do, actually? Oh, no. Yes. Oh, right. We are still trying to get desperately to that, to that secret workshop. Oh, hey, don't hit those. Ludwig's Holy Blade. 20,000! Ah! Shit, that's expensive. Okay. Anything we can sell? Oh, we got some twin blade stone shards things. A wooden shield. I'm gonna sell the wooden shield. We're never gonna use it. On the torch. Sure. Nothing here that's particularly sweaty cloth. Rumbled Yharnam hat. There's nothing here I want to sell. So so I wonder if how much these ones are worth. Because do I have enough for the, if I pop all of them to get my 20,000? Let's see what a Cold Blood 6 is worth. 1,800. And I have how many of those? 2 more, so that's 2,000 times 2, that's 4,000. This one is worth less, so maybe like 1,500. 800. 200, I guess. Let's see how much this is worth. It's not worth it. And I also don't have enough healing potions. Ah! This is so bad. Oh, I want that. I want that. Let me think. Church of the Good Chalice. Where? Oh, Old Yharnam. Yeah, okay. Now I just go in with more. Hold on. When we fell down in the tower, did we get our stuff back? I don't recall us actually finding finding it. So did we? Maybe it was on some guy that I don't know. This feels weird. These ones always have some of this. Okay, so let's try and see if we can. Nothing. Get over here. Aye. Oh, this guy is having our stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. How much? Another 2,000. Okay. So there was something hidden. Now we could probably get it. I still want to go through this damn thing. Desperate to see if I can find that workshop. I need that workshop to be present. Maybe just get some light in here. Oh, it's always like a nightmare to figure out how to do this. I feel I need to drop down here. But as soon as I move forward, then I fall down and I'm deaded. It's so annoying, this part. It's so annoying that it's so finicky. We're always gonna die like a million times here. But now at least we remember that our money is saved inside. Rough. And we're now gambling with 13,000. Alright. Don't fall down. can't remember where we get the lamp, but the lamp is so nice to have. 2 hits. Extra quicksilver bullets. At least we have enough of that. We are down to 8. Ah! I hate this. A little bit of recovery. Okay, that's just as safe as red wings. Oh no! I think I should still get it, right? When he dies. Yes, there we go. That would suck. But we're still losing hit points every time. I don't know how to do this. I need to do something that gets us more points and not less. So I think I just have to run back, unfortunately. Because I'm down to 8. Oh! Was there... Seriously, was there a secret thingy? It looked like there was a secret thingy here. Yeah! Nice. Cool. Never been here. I played the game before, but never been here. Huh. So cool. That's so cool. How do we... Damn. Formless Eden. Nice. I have been here though. Master Urn. This is into... Oh, this is into the cathedral. Nice. Okay. This gets us back. This is actually our home cathedral that we're now on top of, but there is a way to fall down, but it looks painful to drop down here, doesn't it? That looks really painful. That looks like we're dead if we drop down, so... no? Oh, there's no other choice. Yeah, there's no other choice. Shit. So I need to use one more of my precious... Damn. Ow! Okay, it didn't take much. Back to the Hunter's Dream. And then we're gonna get the 20,000. Then we're gonna be getting our new weapon. And then we're gonna be checking it for a spin to see if it's better than what we had before. Well, it is, but it's a new... 1,000, that's not much. Okay, and let's waste another heal here. Ludwig, holy weapon for 20,000. Oh yes, nothing to sell of value. There's a tiny amount of money to be sold in from these. No, I don't have it. Why not? Oh, 16 strength, 12 dex. Okay. Oops. Oops. I guess we know what we need the healing for, the levels for. Oops. There you go. So at least it's healed up when ready to go. Repair this one a little bit. Blood gems. So where do we get, either we need money easily or healing? Where could be a good place that we would also progress but still, I think I have an idea maybe. Cathedral Ward. We'll explore Cathedral Ward because there are some things that, yeah. There's some space here, and there are some giants that if we are a little bit careful, they should net us some positive potions.
Yeah.
Alright, good stuff. Good talk. Ow! That was not great, to be honest. $300, good. Okay, so now we go up here and we have the first giant. They should give 4, I think. No, they gave the wrong thing. Damn. We actually killed something and got a net positive, so that's good. That sucks. This is not good. Why are we not getting... This is miserable. This is supposed to grant me more, but it's actually losing me. So this is where the cleric beast was standing and jumping down, I think. Yes. I think the best part of Bloodborne, transforming weapons. I know, but I'm. This is because this is not my my usual weapons. Actually, I didn't even see that, and I started using it again because I knew that it was bad that I didn't use it. Okay, so here the problem is that there is a little loot goblin that we have to get. Oh, that's problematic. We have to ignore you and get the goblin. Where are you? There he is. Yeah, that's a pretty stupid idea. Why am I even doing this? Because now the other little guy is gone anyway. And this guy is significantly tougher. Okay, what the fuck? So it's just... I don't know how this guy is working. Okay. Usually these ones you sneak up and you knock them down and then that's it. But to always dodge backwards instead of sideways. No, definitely. It's never good to dodge backwards. Dodging backwards is a noob mistake. So when you see me dodging backwards, that's just me being a noob. You should never dodge backwards. Never, as in almost never. Like pros dodge through attacks, noobs dodge away from attacks. Shit, I have 3 healing potions. These ones don't give potions anyway, so that sucks. They're pretty simple to kill. The giant here is not, though. Not with this weapon. With the other weapon, it is. Hey, come on. 3 vials. Whew. We're positive on vials. I have to kill this again. And I'm gonna try to kill them without using parry, because that kind of sucks. Unless that's that attack, which should be pretty simple. Jeez. Oh my god, please don't do that. I am so bad at the game right now. I played so well, and then when I don't have healing potions, I play so poorly because I have to take I feel like I have to take chances. And I really don't, but I feel I do. Because I kind of have to save it and then go, ah, well, maybe that one. Ah. What a shitty dodge. Like, I'll just try to take the big guy. Oh. Unfortunately, that means the little goblin goes away. Shot, and then unfortunately, oops, blood echoes. It didn't work because I lost the little goblin that I needed. And this door is the one behind the cleric beast, and it's closed and you can't open it. That's really weird. That is just like, why not? Why can I not go through there now? Like, it wouldn't do anything. Five shots, yeah. But unfortunately we didn't get the little loot goblin, which we wanted. We're down 7 shots. A little bit of money. And we need to level 16 plus 12 is... Oh, right. And this one also needs 10,000. I can't remember the way to unlock this. But actually, I don't think that's necessary, because I think we have another way that we unlocked. We got another door unlocked, so we don't need that unlocked anymore. Just have to be careful about the bagman out there, because that would just ruin us completely. Let's try to stay over here on this side. Dude! That pisses me off. Bagman is not moving, so that's good. Keep him not moving. These ones. Ah, that's no way in range. Really just need some healing here. Oh, blood vials. Yay! Our most precious thing that we can get. So I think this actually gets us behind the door that we couldn't unlock before. And then we can... There's a giant. Multiple giants. Yeah, I think this is the door. Oh, that's kind of a lot. At least they haven't evolved yet. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, the range on this. At least they drop vials. Okay, so that's in range, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can get them to... Only one of them comes around the corner. He has a scythe, so that's a different kind of weapon. For fuck's sake, that's long range. And insane damage as well. Come on, give us some hit points. No. Blood vials. Thank you. Okay, so that goes up to nastiness. Oh, that's a doggo. Dude. Oh, I always think I come down from this one and never go up. Interesting. Because you jump down. Oh, you can actually... Oh, I didn't know you could go backwards on this one. I've always gone the other way. Interesting. Is this safe? Doesn't feel like a good place to go. I want to go into the corner. Or into the square. And there's something in the corner. Weirdest Castlevania game I've ever seen. What? I don't know where the other one is. They're usually not next to each other, so I'm just gonna go with this one. And hope the other one is not in sight. Ah! I don't want shots. I don't want shots. No, okay. Ow! Ooh, close. Just facing that slam. I don't want... I want 3 potions. I don't want anything else. 3 vials. Not any of the other junk. Madman's knowledge. So, this is the central square of the Cathedral Ward. And... I feel there's something... Okay. It's funny because I've never come from this side. I've always sort of come from the other side. I've always come from this side here. And this is now the door that we couldn't open that cost 10,000 to open. So now we've actually bypassed it. I usually just pay the price and go in, but... There we go. Now we bypass. Okay, that's... Oh, going into this... Yes. Blue elixir. Blue elixir is for staying invisible. Okay, I think I'm taking my 12,000 and heading home to level up. Even though we'd have to clear something, but then at least this way is open now. So we opened the... We got a shortcut unlocked. And where the hell is Eileen? Eileen the Crow should be somewhere. Where is she? Like, I really am sure that she should be somewhere here. Where is she? Where's Eileen the Crow? No, not like this, but it just feels like... Feels like I should be going out this way. She's... yeah. She should be somewhere. Oh, she's here. Here, right? She should... Here? Where is she? I thought she would be... Not over there. But I really felt that she was... Like, go out here and then somewhere... I feel left, but or do I have to go back to maybe? Maybe I have to go back and go to Gascoigne's arena. There's something about that. Let's try that afterwards. Level up, and we need to get... Wake up.
Very well.
So I need that one and skill. Need 2 more levels of skill to get there.
Farewell, good hunter.
And we're gonna waste some money here. Can I sell something? What do I have here? Was that selling? That was selling. Shit. Only 8 of those? That's crazy. They're so valuable now. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Nice. That's why I can't find her. And turn around. So why was that not working? Ay, ay, ay. We are not dealing any damage to this dude. So, Eileen, would you mind? There we go. And now it gets really risky because you might actually end up killing her. If you hit her like 3 times, she turns aggro and then you completely lose the mission. So it's really difficult to... Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, don't do that. I need to get... Yeah. I don't know, I think she should be able to handle it. Oh, I don't have any bullets. Oh, lovely. Good. Okay, good. Good work. Air. Mm-hmm. Whew.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all.
Can't believe I sold all of my
You must have
Quicksilver
killed
bullets.
Gascoigne as well, then.
Yeah.
He was falling apart. I'm sure it had to be done.
But who is this guy?
Keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
So that's another level. So now there is... You have... The villagers are hunting the beasts, but they turn into beasts. So you have hunters hunting the villagers and the beasts. But the hunters are turning into beasts. So you have hunters hunting villagers hunting beasts. Sure, but they also turn to beasts.
Try to keep your hand. Leave the...
Are we small or the enemies large? Both, actually. I so badly want those two. Oh, no,
Over time, it very well.
Oh, really? Oh, I need a lot for a level now. Can't get all levels, can I? No.
Welcome. Very well. Let me.
And then I need 5,900 for this next level.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
No. Yeah. Don't take screenshots. Almost. There you go. Now I can
Welcome.
do it.
Very well.
Hunting Endeavor was not the smartest move. No, we just need some hunters hunting the hunters that hunters the... You know, just one more level of the hunters. But we want to get... I mean, the whole civilization is built upon the healing blood, so we can't forsake the healing blood. The healing blood is the most important thing, right? What? Oh, right. Here. Equip. Okay. Alright. So this weapon is just a normal straight sword with a nice poke. It's fast. It's nice. It has really good reach. And it has a launching thrust. But the real... And the best part... So you get some really big sweeps here. But the best part is this one. because it's a thrust. It has insane range, and did I mention it has thrust, and it deals like a stupid amount of damage. So this is really good for taking out big guys, or just when someone is approaching you, just charge this one up here and then wham as they come in. Really nice. And you can also do this one, so you can do like slash and wham. That's also a nice one. It's nice. It's a really nice weapon. For everything except beasts. Beasts, it's better. The other one is better. We're just gonna go out and take it for a swing and then see. The only thing is, like, when it's a two-handed weapon, then you can't be you can't shoot. So you gotta be a little mindful that you're losing something. So it's always like a trade-off. So now we can shoot, but if we do this, then we can't. So I prefer to go like this to begin with. Also deals 400 damage instead. Thing is, I cannot get the heals back unless I do this. But as we now go up to the big guy, we want the big weapon. Staggered. Nice. Oh yes. Makes a big difference, right? Switch it back so we can parry. Or, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's a very slow weapon. I like it. And we're now getting positive number of vials with this weapon. Ah, we got it turned around. I hear PC has had huge port. I'm playing on the PS5, so that's working just fine. No ports or anything. Just a good old PS5. I've only used it for God of War and Bloodborne. Oh, these ones. Oh. These ones are so dangerous, but thrusting weapons completely destroy them. They eat your insight, so yeah, that's annoying. Shining coins. Huh. Shining coins are completely useless. Oh, I have no idea what this is. Where are we? Oh, right. Okay, how do we get here? I have no idea. So again, showing an antidote. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more, say no more. And we have a door down here with a secret password.
The password.
Nope, we don't know the password. We're gonna have to find the password to get through this. And we are going to get that by killing the boss of this area, which we are not going to do just yet. But we'll remember this location. And there is also a way down. I feel like I'm usually coming the other way around. I'm usually coming from downstairs, but that doesn't make sense because you have to come from here. Anyway, I think that it's time for us to not start new adventures. And we'll do that tomorrow. Where's the exit? Here's the exit. So we have lots of stuff in Cathedral Ward to deal with. And then we have a little bit more in Old Yharnam. We might actually go there with this weapon now. And then we can... yeah. Then we'll continue into the Forbidden Forest, Bergenworth, and so on. There. We are back. Finally, that was actually good progress. Getting started, clearing a few zones, and taking, yeah, and getting our primary weapons. So now we got the weapons we need, basically, and just level forward. Anyway, I know this was a little bit different for our Sunday stream, but it was just what I felt like. So we're going to continue, and then we'll see how far we get, or if there's suddenly another game that sort of demands our attention. Thank you for joining. Good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective. Thank you for that glorious hype train.